G'day, Bucky, you gedunts. How are you doing? How are all of my gedunts doing? What up, Snowflake? G'day to you. I hope you're ready because we're going to rip packs tonight. Provided we get our cards, ripping, logic stuff. It's okay, because I'm here. I'm all set up and ready to go. Pretty sure. Unless I've forgotten something, which is a very real chance. Alrighty. Make sure we're all good. Music is in fact going. That was a trip to Germany. It was great. It was fantastic. Had a lot of fun. Met a lot of people. Even some people that were in my Twitch and YouTube chats were there. I was like, hey, what's going on? Good to put a face to the username. Streaming on like doing IRL streams was interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't think I could do an IRL stream on my own. It would be too weird. Like, there would have to be someone else there if I was doing an IRL stream. Otherwise, it's just too... It's too odd. Too odd. But yeah. Oh, that's a good back crack. Tomorrow is the first day of December, which means it is exactly 4 weeks until I am very old. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Yep. It's horrible. It's disgusting. Alright, so we are looking for a shooter. That's good. Yeah. How have you been, Snowflake? This is before 2011? It's got to be just first person and third person, right? I like Metal Gear Solid. No. Okay, so it's first person and third person. Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. I don't know. What? Crisis. Shit. I don't know any third person and third person shooter. That's right, I had a birthday this month. So you two are getting old. Yep. Alright, 2010 shooter. 2010 single player, first person, third person shooter. Is it Resident Evil? I don't think it is. Oh, no, it's not Dead Space. Never mind. Elo! Alright. Halo 3 ODST? Halo Wars? No, it's gotta be Halo 3 ODST, right? It's not gonna be this, is it? It's something else that I don't know. But I just... Halo Reach. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. That's right, we're setting up our delivery box to have our card positioning logic. Card limit. Is going to be child item data. Box quantity limits. Get. Item data size. All right, no, just item data size. All right. Interesting. It's very, very interesting. So this is the container data here. And this is the item data, which has the box quantity limits. Small is 32, medium is 64. Okay, so currently what it does is it places them in a row. Incorrectly, I should add. Incorrectly in a row. So if we go here, see what it's doing. That's incorrect. Not only that, but they need to be like pushed a bit further. If we go half, pos y plus 2. What's plus 2? What the fuck are we plussing 2 for? Oh, I see. Because it's plus 2 times the position y times that. Never mind. Can't participate in the trivia today. Broken glasses, I'm afraid. That's unfortunate. That seems right. All of my cards float above the box, honestly. I mean, hey, if I want to turn this game into a horror game, I already know how to do it. I just do things wrong. And bam, horror. It's the best way to do it. So the Y is half the height of the box. Which is correct. That's what the issue is. Half the height of the box, but then the cards are all, like, aren't centered. They're going to be... Yep. There we go. Pos y minus equal the child collision shape size y half. And I can change this, just be card limit. I'll make it easier. Easy to read. Integer division. That's fine because we're doing a floor and then we're multiplying it by this. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Let's see how that fixes things. If it fixes things. What up, Senile? Let's see here. Switch state or not. Of course, we haven't set up the state machine for it yet. That's something we can deal with later. We can see... It seems to have shifted it to the left. And they aren't quite in the box. That's interesting. So I think what we want, we have the height of the inside of the box. We have the height of the card. I need to subtract the height of the card from the height of the box. And then take half of that, and that becomes the Y position. That's what we need to do. Get rid of you. This minus... collision shape size Y. Otherwise, it's this minus child collision shape size Y, and then multiply that by 0.25. No. Minus 2 times the Y. Because we'll have 2 cards in there, which gives us 3. We can multiply it by 0.33. Yeah! Which means this... Yeah, perfect. Let's see what happens. What be fixin'? Be fixin' the packs, man. That I didn't mean for that to come out as like semi-Jamaican. I feel like it's adding more than it should. How you doing, Silver? What you been up to for the last 5 hours? Okay, so that hasn't done anything. Get rid of that. So the pos Y... Okay, so it's not half, but a third. Jace, another stream. Finished a game I hadn't picked up in a while because old one was better. Interesting. Which game? Paper Mario Origami King. Interesting. When I started reading that, I thought it was going to be like a Paper Mario cross Katamari thingamajig. Like the one where you're like rolling around everywhere. Like, that'd be sweet. Okay, so it's definitely taking that top one. That's interesting. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Up in ready. Inner size. Oh no. I have a feeling that it's selecting the wrong... That's small. That's small. Small, small. Huh. Why is interactable void on the function you were working on? Why is interactable void? What do you mean? Interactable is not void. This is the whoops. This is the parameter of the function. This is the return type. So this function's returning nothing, but what it's doing is it's positioning this child within the box itself. Where is our delivery box? Here it is. This one here. That's the sticker. Collision. No, I thought it was an equal. Nah. Nah, just an arrow. Just an arrow. Being all arrowy. Weird. I think what I can do... We need to make it a little bit bigger. Because the collision... No, I don't need to... I don't need to do that here. What we need to do is on the street and stuff. We need to bump up the jam a little bit. So out here, because this mesh isn't flat, when the box lands on it, it's got like some of the mesh is going to come through the bottom of the box. So what we need to do, take this static body, need to bump it up. It's going to be too high. Not quite. Because the only way to really get it proper is to either have a flat surface, which I could do. I could open this mesh up and just like move everything down. I don't want to do that though. That's... Nope. Not happening. Um, 0.02. Like so. But now all the furniture is going to be floating. You don't want that. We do not want that. I think it's under character placing that does that, I'm being honest. Yeah, see? Because that's generally like keep it above to stop it from... Putting it 0.2 off the ground is going to be very noticeable. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This... What's the... Ah, that's the walls. Yep. To stop the player leaving. And this delivery area. You know what I'm gonna do? This collision here. I'm gonna make it a bit taller. Something like that. 246, or maybe 244. Maybe 244 is good. Just hope that this... No? What are you complaining about? 5 on a base object type now. Ready? Delivery box 45. What? Item data, box size, visible. Why don't you have anything? Very confused as to why that happened. But sure. It's not like I deleted the property at some point. What? Compressed texture. Oh, because you're fucking missing these as well. Means you're missing these ones. Medium, large, medium, large. Okay. Fingers crossed. I mean, no need to cross fingers. That will work now. There we go. Why did that not have the open action? That's super weird. Got pick up and drop, but it doesn't have open. That's weird. For some reason, these are unset. What? I'm so confused as to why this is happening. I should probably throw some asserts in there. Like, this thing should have this. Yeah, cool. There we go. So you can see how the box is fine there. And that's because the collision is actually, like, not going through it. Would it be because the card's stopping the open action somehow? No. No. And it's fine there. But I need to update this sidewalk so that these tiles are all flat. Yeah. If I grab you and move you in here. That's how we've just got the bottom of the box, no matter where we go. So why are these not positioning correctly? That's the thing we're trying to figure out right now. So having a look at these. We're getting the height of the box's collision. Inner size Y. Is looking at the mesh. Getting the ABB size. I feel like we should instead go collisions, shape, size. I'm assuming this is going to be correct. There we are. Alright, so the height is correct now. The X is not. We should be subtracting. Yeah, no. No, we shouldn't be subtracting the X position. Quantity held divided by card limit is incorrect. That should be 8. You don't want it to go back for 32 and then move over. You want it to go back 8 and then move. Okay, there we go. So now we need to have them go the other direction. Actually, no. Get rid of that. So now they're going the other direction. I'm going to do that plus child collision shape size X multiplied by 0.5 plus 0.05. No. Yeah, something like that. Would it be because... no, never mind. Already read that. Already read it. Not quite. That's going to be too much. Ah, yeah, we still have our daily connections puzzle to do. Daily connections. Okay, that looks like everything's gonna fit. We need to fit it. We need to correct the Z now. Now I have to go read up on positioning 3D nodes just because I'm curious. Like, there's multiple ways you can do it. Just, I'm looking to do it mathematically instead of having like 32 marker 3Ds for the cards and 4 marker 3Ds for the bobble boxes, and then when we've got the repair kits, we'll need like 2 marker 3Ds for where they should go in the box. So like, you end up with like 7 dozen markers, if not more, for each box, just to position things. And that's just a lot of extra nodes in the scene that I don't need to have. If I can do it mathematically, I just queens it up. Queens it up, and I know that things aren't going to go out of whack because I accidentally delete something. Card limit, pos Y, pos X, pos Z. The pos Z is the issue. We have the inner size Z. I'm going to go U multiplied by that. No, U multiplied by 0.25 by 4 is 5. Yeah. So we can do that. And that should position it at the back left. And then everything comes forward from there. Oh, that's a little bit too far forward. Minus 0.01. And then the pos Z. X is going across. It's the Z that needs to reset. Because this also needs to be modulus 8. Now they should all be positioned inside the box. So close. So close. If we do 225, I believe this is 2. Thank you for explaining things. No worries. No wuckers. Hell yes. Damn it. They're too far forward. There's only 7 displayed there. Like that should be that. That's probably going to push it too far back now. Probably want to halve that. Ooh. Maybe I increase it. That might actually do it. Yes. Look at that. Look at our cards. Now, this is gonna break because we don't have it set up to support cards yet. But that's fine. Also, we don't have the switch state. Okay. So, what's that? That's our... It's gonna be a hero villain card. Actually, no, it's gonna be a hero villain card pack. Beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. Amazing, fantastic, awesome cards. I'm gonna copy this. Paste it here. State map is fine. We're going to be that. I don't need to assign you, do I? That just happens through the script. The open interact, on the other hand, that needs to be assigned. Open pack. I'm actually going to call it rip pack. Because why not? And yeah, scan's fine. Held container. So if we have a look at held container, character open. If we have a look at card pack, get rid of that. That's going to open. Then there's also drop. Toggle open. I don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Huh. So this is all fine. Let's see what happens if I try to take the card from the box first. Okay, cool. So I need to set an offset for it to be closer and down. But if I press E, then it breaks. Saying non-existent function interact via call in card pack. Okay. Interact. State machine. Current state. Interact. So yeah, I don't want them to be able to drop the card pack. If they're holding a card pack, they can't just drop it on the floor. They have to put it in a box or on a shelf or something like that. Otherwise, I've got to implement a function for them to crouch and pick stuff up. Your character is an old man. They're not bending their knees, okay? Not happening. Will not happen. Hehe. It did the animation at least. Oh, yep. Name string. Don't care about it. And we can set the hold offset. -0.2. -0.2. That pushed it further away. Okay. They aren't positioned correctly on the card. Oh, yeah, because I had it all positioned based on... Yep. I had it all positioned based on a smaller card. So I have to readjust all those sizes. That's okay though. That's way too far to the sides. So 0.1. And also create tween. I'm going to make an animation tree so I can test some things. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Snowflake. Enjoy your animation logicking stuff. Tween property for self on position Z. .3 over a fifth per second. I think that can work. We can move it closer than that. Move it a full meter forward. This might be a bit close. A bit too close. Yep. .6. Yeah. I'm tweening the cards. But, oh, no, I'm not. There we are. And you can probably only go up. To there. A little bit higher. That extra 0.5, that extra 0.05 is going to be all the difference. Hell yes. Hell yes. I wonder... if I create a tween for each of them, have the first one move up and out, and the second one starts moving up shortly after. Then the third one moves up but over to the right. Fourth one goes up to the center right. Then the last one goes up into the middle. But they're all delayed by like 0.1 seconds. And I wonder if I get rid of the card pack completely. So have the card pack go to like -5. Then we go card target X array float is going to be negative 0.2, negative 0.1. Actually, 0.2, negative 0.1, 0.1, 0.0. Then all we do is card target X get count. And we get rid of this. Now the Z6 stays. You go to 4. Then we go mesh visible false. That should take care of that, I hope. I mean, we can fine tune it, but that's right. Because as I push this down, I need the card's position to be a vector 3. This is the X. The Y can be 0.45. The Z can be 0.0. Open finished index 5Z. Oh, yep. The next thing to do will be to make the cards like face the mouse. Because everyone likes it when the cards do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, just one. All right, we got ads coming in. This should look real good. And then I think we'll do connections on the ad break. Connections are important. Yeah, I like that. And we want to hide the HUD. We want to hide the HUD. We don't want to have anything visible. Yep. That's going to be a whole process that we need to set up there. It's going to be a big process. Big process. All right. Connections. So what do we got? Bear, turkey, actually, cockatiel, sparrow, swallow, turkey. They're all birds. What? Piss off. Bust, stomach. No, never mind that. What the hell? How? How is it not? What is this? That was incorrect. Sparrow, hook, silver. What's the connection there? Are these all type of like fishing lures or something? Or like fishing line? Captains. Captain with captain, captain. Ah, yeah, okay, okay. Now, oh shit. Fictional pirates. Fictional pirates, okay. Fictional pirates. So I was like, alright, sparrow's a bird. Cockatiel's a bird. Turkey's a bird. And a swallow's a bird. Like, done. 4 birds. But no, fictional pirates. Fucking BS. Yeah, I was thinking these two are gonna go together. Thanksgiving dinner. Miss. Lemon bear miss bust. What would the connection between them, like? Lemon bear miss bust. Failures. Bust and miss I get. But lemon and bear? This one's really throwing me out. Like, whistle blue is very much throwing me out. Like buying a lemon. Okay. Okay, I can see that. These fictional pirates, those 4 are. These 4 are fictional pirates. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a connection between 4 of these. Because a turkey could be 10-pin bowling. Right, 3 strikes sort of thing. What up, Oki? How are you doing? Cockatiel, turkey, swallow are birds. I already tried cockatiel, turkey, swallow, and sparrow. And it was like, nah, you're wrong. What's a Cameroon? Is a Cameroon a bird? I feel a Cameroon is a bird. It's a place? Well, if it's a place, turkey's a place. Whistle Blue sounds like it could be the name of a place, and Stand could be a place. We'll try this one that Gamer was saying. Different types of failures. Now, one away. One away. One away. Turkey instead of bear. But a turkey's a good thing. Unless they're 10-pin bowling terms. Oh, flops. Flops. A turkey's not a flop. What are you talking about? A turkey is 3 strikes. Swallow. Stomach. Stand and bear. What's the connection there? Because that means you're going to have unread, Cameroon, Cockatiel, and Whistle Blue. You can swallow it. You can bear it. You can stand it. You can stomach it. Okay, so kind of like burden terms. Okay. Tolerate. Okay. What the hell is this? Ending in color homophone. What? No. No, show me back to puzzle, please. Are you serious? Blue, red, teal, maroon. That is BS. Oh my god, I hate that one. Oh, I hate that one. We're going to do a proper one. We're going to do a proper one. I hate the New York Times one. Beethoven, Mozart. Well, actually, Pericles, Titus, Assyria, Babylon. What is the capital of Assyria? Thank you, Oki. Much appreciate. I think Titus and Pericles are like demigods or people from Greek myth or Greek history or something. Beethoven and Mozart go together, along with Verdi, probably. Assyria and Babylon are like ancient places. Coriolanus, Pericles, Titus, and Talus, you think? What up, 403? I've been seeing your TikTok videos. Remind me to open Twitch after a bit for a break. Fair enough. Welcome back. So is Carthage. Yeah, an old place. Yep. That's incorrect. That is 4 incorrect. Batholith, Peneplain, Suma. Oh! Sumer, the ancient Sumerians, the Sumer. You did lead me astray. Did lead me astray. So these could be like ancient civilizations. Babylonians, Sumerians. I don't think that works for Assyria and Carthage though. Hey, it was ancient civilizations. Hell yeah. I'm definitely thinking these three go together. What would the fourth one be? Mozart, Verdi, Beethoven. Cymbeline. Cretaceous is a period of time. And that'll go with Coriolanus. So it'll be like these probably. It could be. I don't know. There you go. Renowned classical composers. Haydn. Nice. Cretaceous, Coriolanus. Periplane. I do feel it's these three together. Batholith? No. Titus, Talus, Pericles. Titus, Pericles. I don't know. I feel like Googling to win. Don't Google. Do not Google. I feel like it could be that. Pericles, Titus, Talus, Coriolanus. Ooh, no. Cretaceous, Titus, Talus, Coriolanus. Ends in US. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Nah. Nah, damn it. Alright, so we know it's them. We know it's them. It's not that. That's wrong. I'm gonna say it's something... No. Oh my god. I do feel it's those two together. And those two together. Cymbeline. I don't know. This is gonna do my head in. What up, Dark? How are you doing? I'm gonna keep going until I get... Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. We're trying to figure out what the connection is between these words. I feel it's Titus and Pericles. And I feel it's Coriolanus and Cretaceous. I think Batholith, Coriolanus, Cretaceous are all periods of time. That's what I'm thinking. But then what's the fourth one? Because it's not Talus, I don't think. Cymbeline. No. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Oi, oi, curious? How you doing? Ooh. Just realized what we're doing. I only logged into the earlier stream to announce the resub, and it's much appreciated, Curious. How's it be go? It be go good. What we've done so far this stream is we've got our cards positioning correctly inside the box. You know, and we can take it out and we can open the pack. And all your cards show up. Yeah. We got to reposition some things. We've got to like hide the HUD. All that kind of stuff. Love the progress on the game. Thank you very much, Dark. Much appreciated. Looks good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. There were a couple of iterations that we did. For a small fee of 25 cents, you can unlock packs. Go all EA. Go all out EA mode. I'll wait until people are addicted and then I'll be like, you know, I need to pay rent. So for every pack you open, that's 1 cent to me, you know. For $1, you can open 100 packs. By the way, I've released 10,000 cards that you need to collect. Cost of running this single player game is too great for me. I'm running out of money and need to pay rent and bills while I make my next game. Here's some microtransactions for this game that doesn't need it. I could totally do that. That's totally something I could do. You learned from the best? That you did. That you did. Have them as Steam items for sale and trade. Oh, I'm definitely going to take like each card. Each card that you can get in game is going to be a card that you can get on the Steam store. I already know that's what I'm gonna have. I already know that's something I'm gonna have. As people play, they get the cards, and then they can like keep them, or they can like trade them to each other and whatnot. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Is there a way for me to see the answers? So I would like to see the answers. Coriolanus is played by William Shakespeare. So it'd be those three. Because they'd be characters. Characters from Shakespeare plays. Or Greek tragedies. There we go. Lesser known Shakespeare plays. Titus, Pericles, Cymbeline, Coriolanus. And then uncommon geological terms. I hate it when they get into like the uncommon things. It's like, you pricks. Talus is a boulder on a mountain. Is it a boulder or is it a demigod? They're certainly lesser known. I'm a man of culture, so only know of Macbeth and the other one. You mean Hamlet? I only know of Macbeth and the other one. That's so great. That's so funny. What up, JP? Things be going good. Yes, that's a YouTube clip. Nah, probably not. My YouTube clip will probably be what when I've got this stuff opening cool and awesome like. Ew. We can go total cost plus equal card item data market price. No. Game state shop settings. Get card price. Get card market. No. Category. Card item data. Bobble. Card rarity. I grabbed blueprints during the Black Friday Steam sale. I'm stoked to try it out. There is so much to that. Even, let me just say that even after you complete the game, people call that the tutorial. There is so much more in that game that you can uncover and find through in-depth puzzles. G'day, Fanny Slam. How you been? Display total cost. Tween callback. Display total cost. So like The Witness. Never played The Witness. I do want to at some point. Tired. First time I've had a real moment of rest in a few days. Well, I'm glad I could be your waste of time. I like being the waste of time that people choose. Yeah. Hydrate. This is the last of my water. I like The Witness because it was a learning game. Okay. 1000 Year Scream. How you doing, Blue? Are you Dubba D or Dubba Die? Oh, magic there. Um, cards opening emit. Cards open complete. Now I'm going to have to set up those signals, and I'm going to have the HUD listen to them and such. You have to go back to areas because you'll learn the mechanics later in the game for the puzzles. Like a Metroidvania. Ah, okay. Can't talk because he's still screaming. You sound like you've seen an Australian spider, Blue. So if we're displaying the total cost, we're going to do... So... when it finishes... I can go... signals... cards open cost... emit... finding total cost. Go into our signals. Because our HUD isn't a persistent thing. Card opening signals. So we need a way to connect the card opening to the HUD so that we can hide the different parts and display the label and the cards. Yep. What was this? Cards opening cost. Cards open complete. Cards opening. We go into our HUD. Signals. Cards opening. Cards opening complete. Cards opening. Cards opening complete. Cards open cost. It does, like, is my HUD What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Cards opening. Cards opening cost. Cards opening complete. Pop into here. You are just a control. I want to change this to a panel container. I'm going to have to rework this entire layout. Shrink center. Thank you very much. Shrink begin. You are going to do fill bottom, shrink end. This here. Shrink begin. That's definitely not as tall as we want it to be. $80, I think, is what we want. Something like that. So I'll set you like that. Under here, we can have the style box. Go. Get theme style box. The panel. Cards opening. Create tween. Just so that we can hold on to it in case we need to cancel it. If tween's not null, tween kill, tween null. Tween the property for self. No, for the style box. BG color A towards what would that be? It's going to be 255 96 divided by 255. That's going to give me... You know what? I'm just going to set it to 0.4. About 0.4. 0.3. And we'll do that over 0.3. Set tween to null. Actually, let's go local tween. Because we don't need to track this one. This one's just always going to happen. Doesn't matter. Do that. We go create tween, where we tween the style box BG color A towards 0.0. Do that. Then this we'll do we open cost. That's one thing I'm not doing yet. I'm not showing a label of how much the thing you've just opened is. So I think this will be a smart idea. No. I can't tint the background because all of this is happening in world. Because it's happening in the 3D space, any tint I put over in the HUD is going to cause that tint to appear over my, like over the things that are being opened. So we can forget about all that. Piss you off. Projects, Bobble. We want to check out HUD TSCN. Reload from disk. Thank you. That's all reset. So we need reticle, left, bottom, time and money. Left visible false. Right visible false. Not right. Bottom visible false. We do left visible interaction manager. Left menu interaction size greater than 0. I've lost control. I don't see an end. There is no escape. I don't even have a home anymore. Guess it's time for a new keyboard. You know it. You know it, Mike. It's always time for a new keyboard. always time for a new keyboard. Open cost. Tasty. Do I want to hide money? I don't think I need to hide those two. I think I just need to hide the interactions. What's its problem? Cards opening. Ah, yep. Because I'm actually going to change this to just these. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm going to use the same thing for the bobbleheads. Because I don't want people, like, moving while they're opening it. Opening items. Bobbles. Cards. Etc. Now, it's just bobbles and cards. Like that. There's that. We need to add a label in here. Which I feel this could be anchored there. Drop you down to 200. Do value. Open value. Lock. Open value text is going to be const open value formats. No. There's something missing here. These ones. Const. Open value. While I'm thinking of this, we should add it to our localization for our HUD. Open value. Voila. Constants open value. Format price string. Cost. True. Open value visible false. Ah, reticle. There we go. Open value text, open value visible. It's true. I think that's all we need for the HUD. This is a meeting open complete. That seems okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I hope it works. If it doesn't, uh-oh. Ah, yep, I remember. I didn't update this. Get that. You. Okay, notice how rip pack is still there. It does have value, but I could probably move value up a little bit. Not all arguments converted during string formatting. Invalid access to property or key. Open complete. On a base object. Open complete. Oh, it's going to be opening complete, isn't it? Yeah. Opening complete. We'll get rid of that. We emit with the total cost. And yeah, that'll all work now. The localization not working is questionable. Open value. Oh, I know why. Yep. When we do this, we need to do TR to translate. There we go. That Sprite 3D doesn't have the same metallic look. So it doesn't brighten up nearly as much. I need to change that. And Rip Pack. That doesn't go away because when I start opening, I'm gonna go Interaction Manager, remove interactions. Current state. Get interactions. Let's go into our state machine for held container. Character get interactions. Current state interactions. Current state interactions. I'm assuming I've assigned. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to actually do state machine. I can just do get interactions. And that'll take care of that. Let's test it, make sure. Because if it doesn't work, then I should probably start documenting things so I know what happens in my game. Well, that's interesting. And that hasn't gotten rid of the bottom menu either. The state machine get interact. State machine current state get interactions. Does Rip Pack. G'day, Creeper. How you doing? Get interactions. Hello, hello. Close that. Ooh, hello. We got a rare one. I'm fighting Windows to get it to actually allow me to shrink the main petition more than 100 megabytes. Open interact. So it is there. Right now I only have a free 1 gigabyte petition. Jesus Christ. Yep. You probably need to clean up some stuff. Or just buy a bigger drive. Start deleting some stuff. Okay. Why is this not working? Hang on. Can you go through that again with me, Creeper? Right now, you only have a free 1 gigabyte petition with 40 gigabytes of free space. I don't see how that works. Can you please explain? I gotta say, that stumped me. That has stumped me. Many questions about this scenario. Spill the beans. Spill them all. You have 1 greater than 40. We have 100 megabytes thrown around too. maybe it's a quantum drive. You know? I need to actually get some water on this ad break. HD is dirt cheap. Go buy one and stuff. Store stuff you use infrequently. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, sure, we'll go there. Let's go raid Naz. Yeah, address is correct, whatever. Is this one? Now this one here doesn't have RAID storage. Actually, yes, it does. It has flexible. Flexible T RAID Plus. Interesting. That could be the one that I aim to get. All right, I need to BRB in order to get myself some water. So I'll be back in just a minute. And I'm back. Not even ads in a row, just straight up 3 rows of ads. What? I don't understand. Why isn't it? Ah, right. Not player states, just player. Signals. Opening. Opening complete. You know what? I don't need to have those. I can just go set opening true. Opening to false. So if we do that, let me do if opening return and not opening. That should work, I hope. I do feel like Windows really doesn't want to use Linux on a spare partition. I deactivated the page file, I reboot, it's still there. I mean, there's also the fact that people have reported after updating Windows, their Linux partition is just corrupt. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, cool. So that's working. That's doing what I need it to do. But the bottom's not being set to hidden. Why? Why? This one, get card price. Card market. So we don't need this. We need card market, get the category, category dictionary will be Bobble rarity. So we do Bobble market, get the category, get the bobble, get the rarity. Which is what we need in here. What up, chill? How you doing? Get you. Get you. Just woke up. That you did. I'm thinking what I'll do once I've got this UI stuff working, I might do some work on the overlay just to like get some of those things knocked out. $160 in value. How good is that? So what, those are not 30 each. 32 each? That doesn't sound right. Oh, and it's because I've copied. Yeah. I haven't set up the data for that yet. $4. Yeah, Alex Anger is 32. Yep. But I haven't adjusted the prices yet. It's still bobblehead pricing. The cards are going to be cheaper. The cards will be like, you know, for the standard cards, anywhere from like $50 to $10. And then the rarer versions get up to like $20. Like the uncommon versions get up to like $20. Rare versions get up to $40, $50 sort of thing. Enchanted versions get up to like $200 or $300. So that takes care of that. Ow. And why is the bottom interaction not disappearing now? That's like the last thing I need to figure out. Probably want to turn the metallic off for this. That says 176. I'm assuming the one to the left is an uncommon. Just because of how much different it looks. It doesn't look like it's got the same fading as the rest. See how it's not getting rid of the bottom interactions. Why not? Why not? That one on the second left looks like it's a rare. Oh, sorry, an uncommon. Those are all regular. Yeah. Okay. Why isn't the bottom disappearing? Why? Game state player opening. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that as it is. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna go in here. There's a force update. When I keep updating it, exercises that, and game state player opening not visible. Oh, that should take care of it. But still, that shouldn't be changing anyway. The interactions for the bottom menu aren't being updated. So that shouldn't even be getting changed. We set it to visible, but it's we set its visibility to false, but it stays visible. Why? Why? Just why? Actually, has everyone heard the One Piece news? About the suspected like it's coming to an end. Because so people think it's coming to an end because I think like back when it started or something, they said that the only time a pirate will have an eye patch is when things are ending or something like that. And in the most recent like One Piece stuff, there was an image of like what's his name? Like the one that Luffy looks up to, is it Shawshank or something? Shanks. Something like that. But anyway, he's got an eye patch in some of the media that's come out for the newer stuff. So now everyone's like, oh no. Oh no. And everyone's like, we're gonna find out what the One Piece is, finally. I guarantee you, no matter what it is, no matter what the One Piece is, there's going to be people that are disappointed. So, I hope they just go, nah, We're not going to tell you what the One Piece is. Deal with it. Deal with it. That's what I want. What up, Matt? I'm on the last episode of Has Been. Nice. Nice. You see what I mean about Alistair, Matt? Like, throughout this season, it's always like, what's Alistair up to? What's he up to? It's always so suspicious. Yep, Wild Matt Bird's quest has arrived. Why? Why is this still there? Is it because this is firing incorrectly? Why? Catch me if you can. I will take 3 steps and give up because I'm exhausted. Yep. I only woke up 20 minutes ago. I don't need this right now. You know what I want to do? I want someone to release an RPG where there's the main quest line for you to go down, but that's not actually the main quest line. It's just a really long side quest that seems like the main quest line. And the main quest is actually a bunch of other smaller side quests that you do that eventually end up at the main quest end. So then all the people that play the RPG and they go around doing all the side quests before they do the main quest, they end up doing the main quest by mistake. That would be great. Just about walk 2 flights of stairs without running out of breath. I'm unfortunately going to have to decline your offer to catch you if you can, because UK New Zealand is a little bit of a walk. Just a little bit of a walk. A little bit of a walk. Tiny bit of a swim. Yeah. Swim from England to France. And then walk all the way until you get to somewhere in Asia where you can swim to probably Singapore or somewhere, where you can like swim to Malaysia or something like that, or Indonesia, and then like swim between those islands, and then you walk from Papua New Guinea to the north of Queensland, and then you walk all the way down, and then you swim from like east, like Canberra, over to New Zealand. Is that one of those Microsoft Word things the youth talk about? Docs. That's good. Print debug. Update bottom interactions. My hair may be uncut, way past its due date. But I can assure you I am not Jesus. Yeah, he's too much of a sinner. Turning water into wine and all. Gaslighting too. What was it? Jesus died for our sins even though I didn't ask him to. That's manipulative. But he also didn't stay dead. So there's gaslighting as well. They did a whole switcheroo. Did it go viral? It worked. Also, if game state player opening turn I just brushed my fudging teeth. I don't usually brush my teeth on a weekend morning. That's disgusting. You should always brush your teeth in the morning. Here is a reason why you should brush your teeth in the morning. Your saliva, when you're awake, helps clean stuff off your teeth and like helps keep them mostly okay, sort of thing. When you're sleeping and you're not producing saliva, bacteria keeps pooping in your mouth. Okay? So that means you're just sitting there with bacteria poop all over your teeth. Brush your teeth in the morning. If you don't brush your teeth in the morning, your mouth is full of bacteria poop. You're going to be known as poop mouth. I know this isn't totally medically accurate or technically accurate, but it's close enough. Close enough to make people brush their teeth. Not game state player opening. Let's see. I used to not brush my teeth at all, or as often as I do now. I make sure to brush my teeth twice a day and floss before I go to bed. Cool. Completed opening true. That was printing a lot. And that's because of update interactions. It was here. It never said false. So we can watch the number. The number stopped. Why is the bottom interaction menu still there? Time for me to put some washing on, because it needs doing. Don't remind me. Do not remind me. Can you do my washing while you're at it? Please. Can I get paid then? I will pay you in entertainment. How about that? Actually, let's not go with that because I try to avoid entertaining if I can. Sorry, no can do. Yes. I can continue not being entertaining. Ah, love it. So good. So good. That was a close one? Exactly. Too close, gamer. Can you imagine me being entertaining? Ugh. Ugh. No one wants that. That or game state loading or game state in progress return I don't understand. Why? Why do you remain visible? It was hiding correctly before. Like before it was perfectly fine. see. Force update if it is left. Game state player opening. Return. Just found out that my brother is up earlier than usual. And you're up earlier than usual. Something strange is happening. Why can I still press? Oh, of course I can press you because they're that close. Yep. Yep, never mind. That's fine. This. Oh, it's because it's doing that on deferred. Because it's doing it on deferred, it's going to... Yep. That should hopefully take care of it. If it doesn't take care of it, then I am very lost as to how this is still being visible. Yes! I have defeated it! Beautiful. Beautiful. With that taken care of, the next thing we need to do bobbleheads. So under here, mystery bobble box. When this doesn't open, you want to go signals, opening, emit. What up, Erto? Chair no longer exists. Yeah. Unfortunate. We do still have TTS characters though. We are currently working on our card stuff. So we open, oops, we do this. Whoops. Whoops, I don't know what that's doing. So you can see we've got our card packs and we open them and you get your cards. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're working on at the moment, Erto. And now that we've got that set up, we want to emit opening here. That's interesting. We open it. Do that. We open you. Begin open, call deferred. Meshes open. And when the meshes box open, it calls cleanup. So in here, we go opening complete. Then we go into our box meshes, sets the bobble name. Finish opening. We go signals, open cost, emit with item data. Cool. Game state, shop settings, bobble markets. This was what I used to write with people like Chair or Demon, but now it's gone, I just realized. So you can still do Demon and Ed and Announcer. You can still do those three. They've been updated. Yeah. Because we have a whole new overlay. It's a whole new world. As the song goes. We need category. Get item data bobble. Get rarity. Why is that having an issue? Identify item data not declared. Oh, it's just data. Oh, $8.70. Cool. I still need to set up those. Yep, I still need to set those up. Whoops. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Interactables. Delivery box. Hide you. There we go. Hide you. There we go. Now, the question is, why is the delivery box? Let's see, position content. Line item category bobble. It should be bobble box. That's why it's not positioning them. Excellent. Excellent. Lovely. Lovely. And then that's what I need to test. We need to see what happens when we try to stack these cards onto a shelf. Now this is going to crash. Huh. Or not. Or not. That's very interesting. Card packs, collectible cards. Okay. Category is card. So I need to have... not just card, but also HB card and whatnot. Because if I was to change this to HB bobble box, let's grab this. See how it only places 6 at the moment. That's because we need to go into our nums. Line item category card is fine, but this can be casual card, athlete card, professional card, HB card. Reload. Reload. We may be able to go into our overlay update soon. U card, HB card, HB card. Now that will prevent hero bobble boxes and cards being placed on the same thing. But with that, we need to go into our shelf. Item extra small. 36. 32. Actually, 32. Not 36. So 6 by 6 is wrong. What, it'd be an 8 by 4? So 8 by 4 is 32. But a 6 by 6 is not 32. A 6 by 6 is 36. And I don't really want it to be an 8 by 4. Unless I do a 4 by 8. Do you reckon that'll fit? I don't think it will. Actually. That's for extra small. So we're only allowing 12 to be stocked. Do we need an extra small? Cards are the smallest thing we're going to have. Everything else would be medium size or higher. I don't think we need this. The problem with doing this is I'm going to have to go through and update everything that's set to medium size and change it because it's now going to be set as a large size after this reload. Like, we open this up. They're all medium, but if we go into item, we go into this, it's large. Finished has been. How'd you like it? Update all this. It happened. I'm indifferent. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, what do you reckon that bastard's up to? And I have a feeling he's looking to take over everything. G'day, Patrick. I reckon something generic like be the rule of heaven and hell. That's the thing. I don't think that. I think that's too generic. I'm thinking more along the lines of Like, not taking over heaven and hell, but perhaps doing like the next generic level of trying to get back to Earth as a living god or something. Try to get back to the living as an immortal deity or an immortal ruler. Honk indeed, Fanny Slam. I've worked out the hex codes for a bunch of characters I'm animating for my own series. This will now help me when I'm animating. Nice. Nice. Indeed. Yeah, but why was Vox's... what was Vox's goal? Be the most powerful sinner, but why? His wasn't... Like, Vox's wasn't to be the most powerful sinner. Vox's was to be the most powerful anything. Like, Vox's whole thing was about control, which is why his ability was basically hypnotizing people and putting them under his control. Alistair's thing is to be the most powerful sinner. But then Alistair found out that just because he's the most powerful sinner doesn't mean he can take on an archangel. And then he had to rejig his entire plans to yeah. What do you think the shackle was? Which shackle? Alright. Ads are coming in, so let's do a game duel. What are we looking at? Give me a game. Now I'm unshackled. That's because Alistair, when he went to... Like, before Alistair died, he created he made a deal with one of the other beings of hell for him to be the most powerful sinner. But in doing so, he was under contract to that person. Like, he was shackled by that person. So now because of what Alistair did with the Princess of Hell saying Vox was the most powerful sinner, that broke that contract. So now Alistair's not bound to that person anymore. He's a free agent and the most powerful sinner. Sim City? I don't see Sim City having first person or third person, but... It is after 2013. Sin City? Is there a Sin City game? No, there's not. Okay. It's not a shooter, so it could be an RPG. It could be Dark Souls. It is third-person fantasy RPG, 2014-2015. Being its third-person at the date range, not an Elder Scrolls. Could be Final Fantasy XIV. I believe that was a 2014 year. No, it was 2013. Interesting. Was it the Elder Scrolls Online that was 2014? Yes, it was. Okay. So we know it has no multiplayer, no co-op, and no MMO aspects. single player. We know that. Third-person single-player fantasy RPG from 2014. It's on PC. A 2014 RPG on PC. That's third-person only. When did Kingdom Come Deliverance come out? The first one, not the current one. Final Fantasy 16, maybe? Or 15, sorry. No, 13-2? Damn it. Of course, it's not a Final Fantasy. Wrong franchise. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know. Shadows of Mordor is an RPG? It is, but is that single player? I feel like that's got multiplayer aspects to it. I could be wrong. No, it doesn't. It is single player. Nicely done. Well done, Matt. There you have it. Okay, so they're all medium. You're small. You're small. Okay, let's see what happens when we try to place these. 4 rows of 8 should be good. Maybe 8 rows of 4. Oh my god, it's a booyah! What's going on? What about 40 rows of 80? I prefer 6 rows of 14. I feel 6 rows of 14 is a real nice round number. You add them together and you get 20. You know? And what's more round than 20? I don't know. How are you, booyah? Those are very fast-paced. I feel we can do 4 rows of 8. So, let's undo those. The only issue is it's working off of the other stuff. Oh, hello, Temptic. G'day, you good done. How you doing? How's that beautiful face of yours? Look at that smiling happy otter. Look at you just like... G'day, you good otter. I like that. To be honest, I like that. G'day, you good otter. I still need... I need updated emotes. I need updated emotes. I need to get Christmas emotes, but obviously not now because we don't have time for Christmas emotes. There'd be too much of a rush to get them done. The otter always stalking to give you hugs. What's the stock divide? That's right. I have to close it. Just a full lineup of your new branding as a Fortnite streamer. I mean, hey, if I can make streaming once every fortnight profitable, why would I not? Clamp between 2 and 4. That's where it's going wrong, is the Z. Clamp between 2 and 4. We don't want that. Want clamp between 2 and... Actually, no. Why do we... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Just... Why was I clamping it to that? I have no idea what I was doing there. Ow. That was my knee. That'll work. Maybe. I don't actually know. Why are you clamping stock divide by that? Like, just be whatever the stock divide is. Just divide by whatever it is. What? 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 I have no idea what I was drinking at the time of writing that code. But it seems stupid. Oh, yeah.
Imagine trying to clean a glitter factory.
Okay. There's a simple way to clean a glitter factory. What you do is you just when you're like putting the floor down, you cover it with glitter. Or you cover it with resin, like a layer of resin that has glitter throughout it. Yeah. And then you don't need to worry about cleaning the glitter because it just looks like a part of the floor. Look at how great that is. Look at how well that is positioned. Doing things mathematically is so good. So good. Instead of selling packs of cards. So, yeah, we're going to have the bobbleheads, which are going to be your primary thing. They're like the main big thing. I need to fix up the meshes there a little bit, but, you know, you've got your bobblehead. So you'll have your bobblehead, and then you will also have collectible cards. G'day, Rohan. Similar to like baseball cards. So they're not used for like playing a game or anything. They're just collectible cards. You know? So you match a bobblehead with a card, and that's your set. Yeah, but there'll be multiple cards, so there'll be like 2 cards per bobblehead. One with the bobblehead walking, and the other with the bobblehead doing an action of some sort. Yeah. Yeah. And then those cards that you collect in the game, those same cards are going to be what you get through Steam for the game. So then you're also collecting things outside of the game in Steam. I heard you like collecting, so we put collecting in your collecting for your collecting. Why are you sharing a Google Images link? Custom black epoxy with glitter. Yeah, exactly. That's what you do. That's what you do for a glitter factory. So yeah, there'll also be comics that you can sell in the store. There will also be plushie versions of the bobbles. I'm thinking maybe bobble stickers, posters, repair kits, bobble catchers and traps, so that you can like easily get the bobbles that are running around and scaring customers. Yeah. How about gummies? Some kind of food based off the bobble. No, I don't think so. The packaging for that's too annoying to do. But yeah, there's going to be so much modeling to do. So much modeling, so many images to create, so much data to make. It's all very easy. Like, it's very easy to get this stuff, like, set up and working now. And there's not really that much new stuff that I need to add in. Like, that's done already. That's done as a part of the demo. So like this thing here, shady NPCs buying conscious bobbles, that's probably the biggest piece of work I have left. But I'm not doing that for the demo. I'm doing that for the full release. So that gives me time to get this completed, as well as the sound effects and the first comic put in. Even if I don't have the first comic put in, I think this can go down here. You know? Yeah, we still need to texture the card packs. What up, Mike and Hill? Yo to you. Why isn't he answering? Hello. Jeez. Someone's needy. Let's see what this error was. Create collected bobble. Invalid assignment of property or key bobble with value of type resource item data on a base object of that. Property or key bobble. What line is that? So that's 43.
When you make the bubble wibbly wobbly, needs to make a wibbly wobbly spring sound.
Nah. Your name makes me uncomfortable. Why, Mike? Why? It's not like they're lurking in the shadows or anything. They're in New Zealand. Why has this failed? Collected scene. Yep. Item data. Item data is the one we want. There's create collected bobble. There's bobble collected. And I also need to do enums rarity in game state shop settings collected cards. Now we need to store these in two separate sections. Actually, I need to update this UI. Yeah, I figured having an extra thing being collected it provides more content for you to, like, more stuff for you to buy and stock in your store and sell to NPCs.
Bye-bye.
As well as more stuff for you to collect and whatnot. More gameplay, basically. More variety. Variety in content. New art drop in the art channel. I call it Crasnang Student. Bye bye Goose. Yep. Yep, that's definitely accurate. Definitely accurate. You love content, Fanny Slam? Well, Fanny Slam, I would hope you love consent more than content. To be bubbles. Cards. That, we'll go bubbles button, cards button. Make sure we update our localization. Let's grab that. Beautiful. What is next? I'm going to rename this collected item. You collected item. Image, name, price. Image, price. And then bubbles. Bubbles. More bubbles. Good old bubbles. Load collected item. Now, here's the thing. Do I load all of it at once? Yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. 4 card in game state shop settings. Collected cards, yet rarity. I'll probably need to put in some sort of need these to lazy load as the player scrolls. I think that's definitely what we need to do. How we doing, Skate? We're doing fantastic. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wondrous night. Let's do... Yeah, that'll be fine. I won't worry about implementing that lazy load now. If quantity is 0, continue. Otherwise, create collected item card rarity quantity. Now I think this can actually go item. And it could return a collected bobble, collected item. Set up new collected. Actually. Collected item. Bobbles. Add child. Bobble. Set up new card. Let's not even return. Let's not do anything there. Just have this go back to void. Collected item. Match. Data. Category. Bobble. Add child. Collected. cards, add child, collected. That'll be easier. Collected item. Set up new item. Collected items. That's Bobble collected, which is fine. Another collected item and collected item. Match this. Nums. Line item category. Bobble. Line item category card. Return a. No, that's not what we want. Game state. Shop settings. Shop settings, card market, get, because this is collected items, so it should have rarity, right? And it does have rarity. Good. But it's A. Morning, Hadouken, and how are you? A rarity, get a item data. Get so it has to be rarity. Gonna be item data, bobble category, item data, bobble, rarity, B market, and we return A market less than B market. We do the same thing up here, but instead of card market, it's bobble market. Otherwise, return false. How is it in Sweden this morning? Just had breakfast and put in the what will be pulled pork in the oven. So now we play the waiting game. Yay! How many hours of waiting is that? Sort grid is take a grid. Sort grid call deferred. This is going to be Bobbles if data category is bobble, else cards. There we are. Card collected. Brainoid! How you doing? Ta-da! Brainoid is here! Everyone, go check out Replicat if you haven't. And if you haven't, might I just ask, why the frick not? It's going good. Going good. I heard you're having a bit of a rest now that Replicat's out. Taking a bit of a break. I was just playing the demo the other day. It's good, isn't it? Ooh, an exciting game jam idea. Which game jam are you doing? Honest Jam. Do you have a link to it? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Honest Jam 8. A game about grouping things together. A game about a group of adventurers gathering together to go on a quest. A Save the Princess game to get her. A game that tells a story of being together. Any game that's intended to be played together with friends. A game about categorizing things together. Game mechanics about connecting objects together. Some form of planning game where you could say, the plan has come together. Fair enough. A lot of togetherness. I would make a game where things are trying to come together, but you as the player are trying to keep them apart. So the things are like trying to group together, but you're just like, no. Change the theme to apart? No. It's still a game about things coming together. It doesn't say that what the player does have to be bringing things together or anything like that. Just the aspect of the game has to be about things coming together. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Good morning, Keto. Expected no less from my evil mastermind streamer. You know it. You know it. A dating sim. Exactly, a dating sim where at the end, everyone comes together. What? What? I mean as in gather together. That's what I'm talking about here. What are you talking about? Jeez. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's always better when you come together. Exactly. I can honestly say that when I started streaming, I never thought I would ever say that while streaming. Never thought I'd say that on stream. But here we are. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Thank you, Temptic. You've saved me the trouble because I can turn that into a clip now. I can turn that into a short. It's perfect. A fishing game. They would then come together in my tummy. Yep. Exactly. Oh, God. So I think that sort. Create the collected item. Sign them. Sort. That's what we need to do. Card collected. No. Item collected. Making a tower defense game where you can place the units inside towers and rearranging their garrisons to trigger powerful order-based perks. Else. Odds. Items. Be Bobble. But Bobble's no longer a thing on it, is it? It's now data. Item data. Items front. Item quantity. Cool. That takes care of that. Signal. That's Bobble selected. Create collected item. Item collected. What is that called? We don't need item collected anymore. We don't need that. Because the UI doesn't exist when the tablet's hidden. So there's no point in doing that. We only need to set up the stuff that we have collected. I wonder if I should store these in a cache or something. I've created a monster 9,000 lines of Python, PyQt5. Yuck. Super yuck. Also, why 5? Has Python not updated to PyQt6 yet? Reminds me. Nice. So the fact that all of this is purple again means that my theming is working again, which I haven't been paying attention to. So yeah. These are all temp images for emotes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Had a little experience with PyQt5 and started out programming myself. But then I wielded the power of ChatGPT. Fair. Fair. Basically, I've probably said, I'm embedded dev. Fire detection wires panels. What? I think we're good. I think this is good. It's good now. So if we start a new game, if I get one of you and one of you, nice. Value is $10. Cool. Collect it. Excellent. And then if we go bobbleheads, we have Randall, there's one. I can't click the buttons. Can't click the buttons. Size is that, position 182, 343. There we are. We wanted to create a little prototype of an app you can use to load a floor plan, define zones, Define wire layout and use the detection panel to show distance along the wire where the fire started and is currently moving. It's now turned into a fully fledged prototype that we will eventually build into a properly programmed app. Is this the demo version or the full version? That is a good question. Good question. In the space of 5 working days, there is no way I could have done this. Fair. Were you asking me, Skate? Because this is the demo. Okay, so we have that. Then we go cards button. Oh yeah, I haven't hooked these up to swap yet. Okay. Pop back into our localization. Go into our HUD. Re-import. Bubbles button. Button up, connect. Cards button. Button up, connect. If you're asking me, yes, it's a demo. This will never leave the Git repo. My device and the Raspberry Pi we will run it on alongside the demo board. Going to add several watermarks so people know damn sure it's a demo. Because we already know this is something people want from previous years. They'll immediately be asking when it will be available. Of course they would. Of course they would. Switch display. Show bubbles. Bubbles visible. Show bubbles. Cards visible. Not show bubbles. Switch display. Bind. True. Switch display. Bind false. There we go. That was definitely not how you spell test. Hey, we got a rare. Nice. Let me open this up. So we have an annoying Annie 1 at $8.40. Then we go to this, and you can see we've got 4 Alex Anger at 32 and 1 Alex Anger card at 96. Nice. Nice. But obviously, like, these prices aren't correct, and this image isn't correct. This is just showing that it's been set up. Card collection. Yeah, we're very much at the point. Why ready? Yeah, why ready? Why ready when you can not ready? You know? Yeah. See, Fanny Slam gets it. Okay, so that's all that working. That's beautiful. We can collect the cards, we can stock them, NPCs can grab them off shelves and all that kind of stuff because it's all the same shit. That's something I should actually double check. I'm going to double check the NPC's behavior tree or take item. Excellent. It's just grabbing an interactable. This is returning in node 3D. No, you're returning an interactable. You're returning an interactable. Or null. Either or. If it's not null, we give item. Perfect. Yeah, sweet. So that all works. That all takes into account different things other than bobbleheads and bobble boxes and stuff. Love it. Love it. All right, that's set up. We have these two things left to do before I put out the playtest, but we've also got a bunch of data to create for the cards. Which is a whole thing on its own. I think I'm going to have to do that outside of this stuff as well. So much work. Why didn't anyone tell me game dev was so much work? Should I focus on developing my main game or should I make another side project? That depends, Skate. That depends. How close are you to finishing your main game? All the projects. See, the way I do it is I keep my side projects to like limited to game jams. And I will do a game jam once every 3 to 6 months. Because I find that 3 to 6 month period being the point where I need like a week or two break from working on my main project. However, my plan for now, I'm not doing another game jam until this game is finished. All of my attention is on this game. So that I can hit Steam Next Fest in February and the full release by May 24th. Silly question. Create 3 new side projects and divide time unevenly. That's it. That's it. Not a third person, but it's an RPG before 2014. Diablo. Alright, 2013, in-house engine, not isometric. What's a first-person RPG or a text RPG? Text RPGs, still possible. Or a side view RPG. Terraria? Nope. Okay, side view 2013 in-house engine RPG or hack and slash. Would be a hack and slash. Any guesses? Do you have any guesses, chat? You don't know games? Me neither. Me neither. The 2013 time frame for me is kind of a blur. It's kind of like, what? What is this? I don't know enough side view ones. Me neither. You're not the only one there. What would it be? Maybe it's Ori? No. Ain't Ori. Definitely looks like it's a platformer. During my Christmas break, I really want to work on some sort of simulation system. Create sim, run sim, render sim, rewatch sim. I'd like to do real time, but I want to create large sim models, so probably not suitable for real time. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I recall watching a video on terrain erosion. Child of Light is 2014. It's not Octopath. It's not Octopath. What? Nah, mine's blank. It's not Starbound. Platform hack and slash indie. Platform hack and slash indie. What game is a platform hack and slash indie? From 2013. No idea. It's not Minecraft, it's not Terraria, it's not Starbound, it's not Ori. Rogue Legacy? It's not Rogue Legacy, but it is a comedy fantasy. It's not Noita, is it? No. Okay. Platform hack and slash. Platform hack and slash comedy fantasy. Platform hack and slash comedy fantasy. Oh my god. Why can I? It's not Kingdom Hearts, not Prince of Persia. Not Gears of War. It's not Blasphemous. It's not Darkest Dungeon. It's not Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's nothing Mario. No. I don't know. I'm out. What is it? Bez? No, that's 2011. Ah, Guacamelee. We've had that one come up before. We've had Guacamelee come up before. Honestly, completely forgot. Completely forgot Guacamelee was a thing. I will try to remember it next time. You were typing it? You were too slow, Brainoid. Jeepers. Stuff you over that way. Move you up there. Your font size of 42. 48? Yeah. Give you a font size of 48. There we go. And then the image, go about there, I reckon. There we go. Description. Where's name on the X? There we go. Drink water, people. Let's do it. Ah, there we are. There we are. Beautiful. That's all repositioned there. Now I'm going to have to go through each of my cards. All right, that's all set up there now. We need to figure out how do we want to texture these. So this is the front of the card. Like, this is the front of the thing. Huh. It's okay, I was just joking, but definitely drink water, everyone. I think Skate was misspeaking. Skate wanted to say drink people water. Okay. People water. Again, I don't think we should drink people water. Just drink water. This one. Gamer girl bath water. No fanny slam. That is people broth. Okay? That's people broth. It's heated water that someone was in. That's a broth. Red material. Card pack. Have this an image. Nah, I can't do that. No. No. Oh, God. How can we do this? How can we do this? I think I might need an artist. I may or may not need an artist. No, like full artist kind of thing. I think we can get rid of this. So that creates a complete separation. That's not what I want. I don't want a full separation, I just want there. But now that becomes completely disconnected. Alright, I think... Mark Seam. Let's not worry about that. What we could do... and create a new card pack. Template. We could try that. Now we also need to double check. Okay, so that's the front. Let me just quickly go. Oh, actual, yeah. Back. It's just kind of helping me identify what the sides are. Top. So we can do that. Now front top. Straight into back top. So it's going that way. Stroke. Line. Do that. Now we know what the outline is. Because this allows me to bring it into Critter. Yeah, that allows me to bring it into Critter. Change the color of like the background, like the primary color, like the main color. And then create the front and back faces. My CPU is at 100%. Never mind, it dropped. Do you have an antivirus? Do you have Norton or McAfee 100% complete virus? Save this. Card pack template. There we go. Now I think if I open up like this one, yeah. That one's now got it, so you can see like, yeah. Front, top, front, back, top, back. Yeah, Bitdefender. I mean, any antivirus will chew up all of your CPU the second it starts doing a check. Like when it starts running a check of all your files, CPU spikes to 100%. Once it finishes, drops. All right. So I need to figure out how I'm going to create these. Like, what do I want their design to be? I think along the the general background of it all can just be the question marks and the the main base color, like the dark color. So have it all for the athletes one. Have it all be that with like the purple and the pink question marks and such. And then on the front, instead of having this, we can have like athletes edition 1, and then like a card with a question mark. And on the back, on the back, it needs to look like it has the ridges, like the separate bit. So Microsoft stopped supporting Windows 10 because I have Windows 10 and I don't think anything's happened to me. I believe they did. Windows 10 end of life. End of life support on October 14th, 2025. So yeah, all it means is you're not getting any more updates. So you're not getting any more security patches and stuff like that. And given how many security issues they've had, it's gonna be bad. Users can enroll in the Extended Security Updates program to receive security updates until October 13, 2026. This program is available for free in certain regions and requires devices to be running Windows 10 version 22H2 or later. There you go. There you go. Easy. Easy. All right. Alright, I think tomorrow what we're going to do what we're going to do tomorrow is figure out what we want this card pack to look like. We'll have a look at other card packs and such. We'll get a general idea documented of what we want the card pack to design to be. And then, once we've got that idea done, I'll start implementing some of the SFX stuff that we've got. Which I've gotten these ones. I've gotten those. We just need to implement them. And I need to find some for these. And we can start implementing this as well. And then outside of stream, I'll create the data and get images and such and do all of that boring stuff. Yuck. All right. Let's call it there for the night, I think. Let's call it there for the night. iHeart's on. I don't know how much longer Ruipana is going for. I think we raided iHeart yesterday. That's the problem. We raided iHeart yesterday. Holy shit! How am I 6th on the live channels for software and game dev? Jesus Christ! It's a slow night. It is a slow night. All right, yeah, let's. You're trending? Apparently. I don't know why. I'm trending, but I'm not trendy. Hang on. I know there's Infinite Coda. But is Infinite Coda 01 part of them? I think it's the mustache. It's definitely the mustache. 100% the mustache. Like, we all know that if it wasn't for the mustache, none of you would be here. I'm trying to find someone new. Onion Cocktail Games. Blaze Labs. We're not raiding them. It's a funny name, though. There's a funny name. Anyone have any recommendations? Anyone they want raided that's online? No, I mean, actually, there's... Actually, I know who we're going to go see. Should raid Pirate Software for some reason. He doesn't get as many views as previous. I mean, we know why he doesn't get as many views. Anyway, we'll go to the Grumpy Game Dev. We'll raid them. G'day, ya, gedunts. Alright. I'll be back in 9.5 hours when we will keep going with this. Yeah. Tomorrow is the 1st of December. Hell yes. We still need to figure out how to export this in a way that is encrypted and whatnot. I still need to go through that process. Yeah. There was a way that Cavino was talking about something he saw Wallaber doing or worked with Wallaber on that prevented like code from being visible after being extracted by that tool that people use. But yeah, we'll look into that soon. We're getting close to doing that. But yeah, tomorrow, texturing, logic for scaring NPCs. I'll see you then bright and early at 7 a.m, provided I wake up on time. Good night, you good dunce.